Hello, welcome to episode 2 of our Aquatic Planet pack run. Last stream we found a couple duplicates hiding out in the water. Duplicate 1, duplicate 2, apparently. We still haven't found duplicate 3, but they're around somewhere. We'll get to them. We got our oxygen machine set up. Still need to figure out food. Still need to figure out how we're gonna get material science going without making a huge mess of all this water. So wish me luck on that. But yeah, I think we just get going here and see what we can accomplish. So we're trying to deliver pearl to you, and we're trying to deliver sushi to you. In order to get sushi, we need material science. In order to get material science, we need satellite, most likely. I think we're gonna try to scoop up some of this hydrogen, huh? Because we got a lot of it hanging out. Come on, Harold. Oh boy, that's quite a trip, huh? And to that effect, I think we might just stop pumping this for a minute. I think we can get all the way over there. We might need a gas filter. Just in case we vacuum all this up without realizing it. Which seems unlikely, but, you know, whatever. Food. We need to get serious about food. Because we can't just be munching on mush bars this whole time. I didn't see a real obvious food thing here out in the water. I mean, I guess we could do fish. I don't know. They eat waterweed. I've never been very successful with aqua farming, so we'll see how that goes. Right. Also, we were wondering what we're gonna do about all this liquid. I think we just vacuum it up, huh? Yeah. This will give us a supply of salt. Let's use a different material here. I don't know what's better, but it's more closer. Figure it out from there. We'll need a desalinator and a sieve. Sieve? Who even? Who knows? I guess we can try to get this stuff out of here this way. It's all unreachable. Try that. Let's see. What are we doing? We're doing this. We're doing this. I think we just put them in parallel, right? Looks like we're gonna actually need to do a tiny bit more research. Desalination. Where are you? There. Yeah, we're also gonna need to replace all this wire. Could fit something else here. Let's see if we can do that. Duplicate. What do we got? Building impaired, obviously. I think we pass on these guys. Let's see, I got more skills. Increased swimming speed seems useful. I don't know if I just didn't notice that last time I looked at it. I remember thinking, oh, what's the point of stamina? I don't understand stamina, but we'll do increased swimming speed. That seems legit. Now what do we do? Distribute oxygen. Yeah, that makes sense. How are we doing on gaskets? We got 2 more gaskets. We could put 2 more tidal turbines down. We did carve out this to do that, I think. I think that's gonna be unreachable there, but oh well. I should do it. Just get rid of all that too. Eventually, we're gonna drain all the water out of here and then start getting gas, and we're gonna be so confused when that happens because we'll forget all about the fact that we dug these geysers out. It would be nice to get some oxygen down here, right? So that we can swim around some more. Let's do the water first, get the water situation situated. Yeah. Can we build that? No, not with the pump there. Let's think about food while waiting for that stuff to get built. I mean, waterweed seems like an obvious choice, right? All we need to do is throw some hot water down. Let me think here. Let me think. We're gonna want water on top of it, obviously. Let's get rid of this mini fridge. It's a little bit in the way, huh? We got the desalinator. Let's hook that up. Alright, so the plan is water come in. Just run through both. I'm pretty sure that's allowed. They'll just pass through. Or scrubber don't care. Let's put a floor down here. I think we'll just put water wheel along here. We'll dig up this gun palm eventually. Then we're going to have to figure out salt water. Again, we haven't found any sources of salt water. It's just been large reservoirs. As far as I can tell, the tidal springs don't actually generate fluid. They just suck it in and suck it out. Suck it in, blow it out. We'll make a farm out of here, I guess, eventually. Maybe we just do some shenanigans here, try to get this water up. Do we even have waterweed seeds anywhere? We have one. Not very many. Need to get some more boots going. I think that's all in the textile research. What is that called? Textile production. Let's get that going. Need power. Well, that actually cleared up pretty quick. Let's stop this for a minute. Hold on. Let's wait till we got enough buffer here. We can try to dig this out first. Try to get the rest of this hydrogen out of here. Ooh, what? Oh, you. You. More waterweed that's not growing because it's not in the atmosphere. Those are growing, but can't reach them. How's the pearls doing? Enable auto harvest. Auto harvest. I don't know if this is even working, trying to push this water out, but we'll see. That isn't doing anything anymore. Okay. Let's gonna put this up here. Should be fine, right? We'll just make that 3 high. Wait, how big is this room? 40. It's still 40 tiles, so we got plenty of room to expand it. Still working on this. That's fine. I don't know if we're gonna send anybody over to the other planetoid for this run. I think we're mostly interested in just getting the achievement and checking stuff out, and then we'll do a different run later and actually take advantage of all the new stuff. Almost got it. Okay, this is... I guess we could put some automation up here. Gas element sensor. We don't have filters yet. Filters are buffer, so we'll just hook it up naively. That's unreachable. That should do it. Is it stations? Textile loom? Oh, we need metal for that. Alright. That's still on the other power grid. What a bully. What a bully. There we go. Alright, well that's oh yeah, we need to disconnect this. Oh, this still isn't done. It's close though, right? It's close. Douche. can do some more. Let's give him swimming. Let's give everybody swimming. Then we'll worry about other skills. I don't know if I don't know if it's just the back tiles or must be just the back tiles, but the gas look different, quite a bit different. Yeah, I guess just because of the back tiles, but looks good. I like it. We could keep the fire pool going down, I guess, but not super urgent. I would also like to explore a little more. So to get into here. That's unreachable. Digging, cooking, building. That's a good, I mean, digging, building is great. No other good skills or traits. I think we take her. We'll have to be careful about the snoring. What was the other one that we forgot to move? Bert. And we'll start with swimming. Looks like we're gonna need another bedroom here pretty quick. I mean, we could expand this further. I can't tell if the water's going up or not. Probably not. Let's block that off here, or maybe at least over here so we can still maneuver. Let's get down here so we can activate that and check out what's over here. Hey, what the heck? Did we get enough refined metal yet? Yes. Oh, whatever. We can keep bringing this down. Yeah, I think we just keep doing that. We'll put a... Was it? Where is it in? Breathing station somewhere down here. What? Back wall. That's a spot. Yeah, this is probably a decent spot, if any. No power. Okay. Get another tile here. Keep it from completely overflowing. Access code required. We saw the bathroom. Yeah, it's over here. So we'll need to unclog that. Can we do that safely and effectively? Get us all the way there? I think so. I got some trees here too. Oh wow, they dug that out real quick. Everyone should have swimming now, I think. What? 70.5? What the hell? Somebody eat more pearl? They must have. These freaking seahorses. Mosh beans. Farm plot inoperable. That's not because of the irrigation, right? Like you can manually irrigate this stuff, I think. Can't you? Seems like no. Seems like I need to actually have salt water going here. Alright, well. I don't want to use this line because that's gonna get other water in it at some point. What's the worst that could happen, right? Who put this polluted water in here? What the hell? What the hell? The whole point was to not have to worry about polluted water, but here we are. Maybe we can mop that up. We've got a ration box completely full of nori. But can't do anything with it. I think we just stop that for now. Doesn't do anything to be in there. In the ration box itself, I guess. Same atmosphere, sitting on the ground. No refrigeration. I rolled. Give him swimming, why not? Is this connected yet? Not even. Let's get that done. There's another fissure. What did that require? Was that utilities, marine drill, gaskets, and metal? Requires diamond to operate. Huh. There's diamond down here. Wonder how much gas it actually generates. Alright, so we got the polluted water out of here. Got this done. Swimwear, rubber boots. It just takes raw rubber. And fiber. Yeah, let's just make some swimwear, huh? Why is that? Yeah, there we go. Alright, these are growing, I guess. Progress. This gas is still distributing itself, I suppose. Alright, so what are we gonna do with this crashed satellite? It's not in a super convenient spot. None of this stuff is in a convenient spot. Got a tidal spring here, a tidal spring here. Guess we can keep digging this down now. I have no idea how much food this produces. Let's see. 48 kilocalories over 12 cycles. That's to 400 kilocalories per cycle. So we need between 2 and 3 for every duplicate. We have 8 duplicates, so 24 water weeds. It's more than we got. Yeah, so I'm trying to decide whether I want to go over here or if I want to go up here maybe. and then put some more whatever they're called on top of these guys. Maybe like a separate power grid tidal turbine. Somewhere we'll give that to all of our builder diggers. What are you doing with those data banks? Oh, they're delivering to the printer receptor for some reason. Yes, okay. Alright, we got the access code. Ta-da! Oh boy. I don't know how many you actually need to print anything, but we'll just wait till we want to print something, I guess. Right. We were thinking about doing stuff. So we gotta be careful here because all this sand. Well, at least now we can, wait, how do we save the, printer charge? It's a good rancher. It's a really good rancher. Are we gonna do ranching, though? Probably should. Fine. Now I need more space in our bedroom. And we're gonna need more oxygen here pretty soon. Unreachable, because I'm bad at this. Alright, who gets the last one? Maya was gonna be a builder too, right? Yeah, we'll just give it to Maya. What are you guys doing? Um, Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Nice to get over here and put the put our pump over here instead. A whole lot of travel though. Are we researching? We're not researching. Let's do yeah, filters and buffers. Um, sure. We ran out of gaskets, right? Fairly certain we ran out of gaskets. No, we got gaskets. We got gaskets. Let's get rid of you. I think you're about done. You're with your usefulness. Let's just put some more of these down. It's probably gonna overflow. I'm alright with it. That way you can plant seeds down as they come available. I'd rather have it overflow this way than out the other way. We're gonna lose our gum palm, that's okay. I got a critter fluxomatic over here. Spore kids. Or a biobot builder. Let's put another oxygen station down here. I just need to get rid of these tiles first. And then see if we can start digging this way, see what's over here. Maybe over here as well. I don't know if we can make like a little airlock down here if it's just gonna overflow. Copy of default standard schedule. We should probably turn off the notifications, huh? Let's turn all of them off. Wow, you are a quick swimmer, huh? Okay, that was the... do we want to do filter and a buffer? Let's do a filter and a buffer. So that way it will Um, wait for there to be hydrogen there for a few seconds, and then keep pumping for a few seconds. Even if some other packet of something hangs out, pops in there. Alright, we're gonna expand our bedrooms here a little bit. Uh, 64, so we could dig this out. 7 more tiles. Doesn't really matter. We need that soda cane, yeah. Kinda hard to see the back tiles, but... are there any more clams we could get at? Like, there's that one. That one's buried. Probably not gonna have anything for us here. This needs to be hydrogen. There we go. It looks like it's working right. Of course, this is bifurcating our hydrogen a little bit. Alright, how do we want to do this? Should we just push this water over, put a research station down, right? Oh, we need more metal. Oh my god. Mealwood. This planetoid has quite a lot of different biomes. Alright, now we should be able to put another one of these down. Here? Yeah. If I were science, yeah. It'd be a pain to push all this water out. There's another clam that we could harvest, right? Meow. Should get us in there. So we don't want that one. But I mean, Probably gonna need it. Yeah, radiation might be a problem. Radiation. What's the best spot here? 14, 17. Yes, probably. I mean, you can't put it on top of it, unfortunately. I wonder if underneath it would be better if there wasn't water here. But I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's not, so we won't worry about it. Alright, well, we're getting the gas out of here. Out of there, at least. Forget where the port is. That's the very edge. Okay. We can't go through mesh tiles if I remember correctly. We'll see. We'll try it. I know a door will work. An open door. Let's just do that. We have the redirector. Yeah. Alright, so we needed to... Got pearl? Okay. Oh, that's done. Get that connected up. What do we got? Building, supplying, researching, small bladder. I think we are good for now. We are gonna get. I'm assuming these duplicates are gonna join our colony once we deliver all the stuff to them. Speaking of, yeah, recruit success. Duplicates are 200 kilograms of pearls to offer your potential future crewmate. 1 new gasket and 2 flu coral seeds to use as needed. All right. And what's your deal? Oh, see ya. Did we recruit him? That didn't feel like a recruitment. That felt like just fucked off into the sunset. All right. Well, if you say so. Well, now we can use the pearl for nefarious purposes and or good. I don't know. We'll see. Steve can do construction. Stinky, you give him dive master. Marie, data analysis. Even though we're not going to use it yet for a while. All right. Speed back up. Open this. You should have enough power now. What's the deal? These not running all the time? There's not enough water in here? We need to put a battery down. Yeah, I mentioned this last time, but it looks like the falling water animation is using the wrong color for salt water, since I changed the color of salt water. That's no good. That's this is a bad idea. We can't put research here. Maybe we go up and no, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we gotta go. We'll go up instead. We're leaking air out of here. I didn't just notice that. All right, let's. Put some tiles down to block the radiation. Nice, healthy floor. I don't know why these are so inconsistent. I thought they'd be running all out, but I mean, we just disconnect this for now. Nuclear waste already, nice. Yeah, that's really, really blasting, huh? Low on food again. It's not keeping up with our bars apparently. We didn't look to see if siltstone is any better, or coquina, or whatever this stuff is, for radiation absorption. Guess we could do that now, just for shits. We're looking up here, and that's still quite a bit. Maybe do an extra row here. Alright, what's that? That's 52, that's 56, that's 56, so none of these are really that useful. But we have more of this, so I might as well just use that. I probably should finish putting that down first, huh? Wait, we can't. How's this gonna work? Guess we're gonna need another reflector or something. Yeah, because you can't put the science station on directly on top of that. Stations. Like that, maybe. And then we'll have a reflector here. Oof. Do that. That way we're not sending rad bolts over. Alright. Nice and safe. Safe-ish. Alrighty then. I don't know if 51's gonna do it for us, but we'll try it. We'll need to set up automation for this. Green when full, so I need a not gate on here. Boy. I might just try to delete that nuclear waste. Okay, it looks like it's working. Yeah, let's see how much, no, don't stand there, you frickin' moron. What in the hell? I wish they did not do this, thing with standard and bionic. 'Cause I always hit the standard and then forget about bionics, and then you have bionics running around where they shouldn't be. It's not, this, what I don't know, seems bad, man. Alright, how much did we get here? 49.5, so we need at least... Wait, can I do fractions here? No. So let's do 50. Well, we need 53 to fill it, and then we'll set it to 52 next time. What are you doing up here? chilly surroundings. Oh my god. And unbelievable. Alright, we got most of the crap out of here. Let's turn this back on. Let's go get some sushi, huh? See what this is all about. And then we might need to figure out how to farm fishies. Oh yeah, we're gonna explore some more now that we've got this going. Can we get in there? Unreachable. What if we get rid of this tile? That should be 100 now. Yep. Alright, so let's set this to 52. That way we're only wasting one rad bolt per charge cycle. We'll seal this off too so we don't get irradiated as badly when they're walking past here. I wonder if there's a better way to arrange this. I don't know. It's fine. Polluted brine vent. 8.1 kilograms per second. That's a decent amount. Let's try to get in there. Yeah, what how do you filter this? The desalinator gets you polluted water. Alright, so we did set this up to actually be able to work with the polluted brine without realizing it, which is good. What's the temperature though? Did we look at that? 95, so same as the saltwater geyser. Let's put a doodah down and see what happens. Oh, how to refine metal again. I really need to bite the bullet and set up a refinery. Another diggy building with mole hands. Oh my god, bottom of the stomach though. Do we do it? Ooh, I think we do it for Hassan. Hassan, I got a soft spot for Hassan. Alright, get him swimming. Dive master, why not? Camille. Give you carrying, I guess. Schedule. So we got builder. So it's the only one that doesn't have a builder yet. We need another swimwear. means we need more rubber, which means we need more rubber trees. Which we dug them all down, so this is our only one left. And I don't think we can get the big... Oh, we can't! Oh, we got diamond! Let's plop a couple of these down, huh? What's the worst that could happen? What do they take? Sulfur? Yeah, it's alright. We got sulfur, right? No duplicates hiding over here, seems. Uh, 83 grams per second. That's like one generator's worth. What the hell? What the hell? Squid ink. I think we looked at that last time and decided that it wasn't super exciting. Say that radiation absorption properties, but I can't. I'm not sure exactly how we'd do anything with that. Look at all that basalt. Ah, interesting. Is this the? No, it's not the. I wonder if this is like the first material with like a wider than a single tile art. Like all the other materials are. That's not really true. Like they all have kind of wider patterns that follow multiple tiles. But yeah, it's really obvious with basalt because you can see the columns that you get with basalt. Blocked. So it just, okay, so it does emit through the water. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if that works in general now. Like if you can put a vent down there and it'll open off gas. I kind of doubt it. 'Cause like the vent themselves have a maximum pressure which is less than a certain amount of water, but even things like having like airflow tiles on top of a vent underwater just traps the gas. It'll be interesting if that has changed. Kind of doubt it has though. Sushi bar, let's see what the deal is here. Oh, did we stop making? Oh, we have a whole bunch of gumwood. Who's trapped? Why? How does this happen? This is probably excessive. Let's build that, and then let's start making more latex. Alright, nosh beans and salt sticks, that's straightforward. Lice loaf, nori, fish fillet. Is that a fillet or a fillet? I don't know. calamari. So we need some mealwood. That can be arranged. Let's do some digging, huh? Let's start, yeah, let's make some space for mealwood farm. Since apparently that's going to be necessary. You can't be serious. We'll put our soda canes in here too, I think. In fact, we might as well save room for our farming station. Alright. How many soda canes do we want? I don't know. 8 maybe? Where's my I don't have an indicator. When you copy, I guess. Get rid of those. Yeah, we're probably not gonna have any fertilizer. Just hanging out. Where is our last duplicate? What the heck? Could be here. Kind of doubt it. It seems like they're gonna be down the bottom, maybe. I don't know. We could be doing more material science research though. Let's see. Do you want to do this? Maybe we get memory toggles. Maybe we get. Oh, I don't know. What else do we need? No idea. Let's get the insulated wires though. That should be fun. Belching. How much oxygen do you produce exactly? Hmm? 15 kilograms per cycle. So that's like not a lot. So that means you need 4 bloaters for every duplicate. Is that the math? 60 kilograms per cycle for... Oh, this is a... Okay, we're out of gumwood. Should have lots of rubber now. Nope, just a little bit of rubber. Alright, do we have mealwood yet? Nope. Oh, we didn't. So we didn't harvest these. Let's dig those up. Might as well. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Vacuum, huh? Teleporter. We can put meal lice in here. Plant meat. I don't know where we saw plant meat. Lice loaf. We actually need to make lice loaf out of this. Ew. Ew. And nosh beans. Saw some nosh sprouts over here. Were there any? I think there's the other biome down here. Yeah, there's a couple. Maybe ethanol. Ugh. I didn't realize how warm it is in here. Guess that's not, shouldn't be surprising. Who gets the swimwear? Oh, we got 2 swimwear. The sun and Marie. I think more Maya already got one, right? No. Oh, she did. Alright, well. We'll just leave. We'll have an extra one, I guess. Let's get some oxygen up here. Oh dear. Problem solved. Perfect. Sure. Alright, let's, plant these guys. A lot of gas stuck right here. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna get that drained out without draining this whole puddle. I think we'll skip these guys. Wait, no we won't. We will intercept the charge. Wish you could do that from that menu instead, but oh well. Let's get in here. Might as well. Let's get rid of these stupid wires. Let's turn off this and turn on this, I guess. And we already enabled delivery, yeah. Can you stop making... Did we make mush bars? Slice loaf, whatever they're called. It's... Alright. Can you guys just skill up at the same time? Like, how hard is that, really? Come on. We should probably put our rancher to use. I don't know what we're gonna ranch yet, though. I guess that lets us produce dirt. I don't know how much salt we're actually producing with this thing. Probably not enough. Sauna. Here we are. Plastic and... Oh, we should choose plastic or rubber. Interesting. That seems super handy. Solar panel, steam turbine. Do we just make our plastic into gaskets, or do we save it for something useful? Probably save it for something useful, right? Can we just destroy the door? Yerp. There you are, number 3. Alright, she wants caviar. How did we get caviar again? That was it Ovaline from these guys? Feed on pearl, produce Ovaline. Oh boy. So we need to... Oh god. Alright, so... They produce 50 kilograms of pearl every 8 cycles. These guys eat 3 kilograms per cycle. So it needs like, was it 3 of these guys for every sequine? Jeez. Am I even close to correct there? No. 50 divided by 8 is, math. Damn it. 25, 12, 65. Alright, so we need 1 for every 2 of these guys. Alright, let's get started. Or put Bing on a spot for that. Yeah, alright. How are we gonna make this work? How deep does it need to be? We need 3 for the clampums. How much space do they need? Does it tell me? 8 cycles of space for each critter. I think that's the same as... no, that's less than, like... hatches. Whatever. We'll plan on 8, I think. Or 12. Is the size of a full ranch. Oh, decisions. And what is the ranch even gonna look like? We need to be able to get into it. Yikes. So we're gonna want 96 tiles. Which is that? Does that have enough space in it for our how many? 6? 6 times 3 is 18. That is enough. Well, then you don't have enough room for the milking station. Maybe we should have vertical access. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do with this space above, but there it is. Do we have enough? Yeah, we have enough diamond for a few of these at least. I don't know what we're doing. This is testing it out, right? Testing it out. We're just testing it out. Do we need a grooming, like an underwater grooming station? Or is the shearing station, that's for the weirdos, these weirdos, ore holes? Uh, grooming station. Yeah, that's what we need. These backing tiles. There's only 2 wide, so it's the same size as a regular grooming station. So these are going to need to not be here. So perfect. So then we'll have, did we even unlock the milking station? Is it, where would that even be? Don't think it's here. Yeah, so we're gonna drain this, I think, into here and try not to overflow it. Alright, so milking station, milking station. Here you are. Space science, get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, well. Shit. We might need to do some amateur rocketry. Are we gonna make a snail farm? Everything consumes salt. Surprise. We don't have a whole lot of salt on the map, so I guess you're just supposed to get it from desalinating? Oh. I mean, we got a lot of polluted brine down here. Unoccupied. You're unoccupied. Do we need drop-off, critter drop-offs too? Or just use a fish release? I think we just use a fish release. Not sure how fish pickup is supposed to work. You just snatch them out of there, I guess. We'll wait till we have water in here before we get too crazy, I think. Alright, we'll finish that and then open it from the other side. I don't know what we're gonna do about all this extra gas that's here. Salty sticks. Water is looking a little light, huh? Might have to start circulating downwards. Alright, so that's ready to go. Let's open this up. What is your deal? Oh, is it the waterweed? Yeah, it's a waterweed. Yeah. Let's get this water out of here. Oopsie daisy. Alright, well, never mind. Missed. What do we got? Nothing fantastic. Wait, not reject all. Intercept. Wait, what are you guys doing? My bad. Alright, so we need to get this Paku out of here. Oh, we need to actually... Yeah, we need to not have a door here. Because we're going to need to have a door on this side, and if there's a door here, it's just going to flow out the other end, I believe. Which is not what we want. Who else are we going to sacrifice here? You're not even in the water. That's an easy choice. Yeah. And we could put flue coral in here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why we would. It does not produce that much oxygen. Plastiques. Body temperature. Oh no. Boiled again. Okay, we can't just cancel this. What do we do here? Cancel, copy. Yeah. I guess we're gonna have to grow it over here. It's kind of out of the way, but. See how long that lasts. We're gonna collect pearl here so that our seahorses don't eat it, but we actually kind of want them to eat it now, so maybe abort that. Alright. It's full enough. I mean, we could inspect some buildings to get some more data banks. I don't think it's going to get us enough to unlock the tech, though. That's fine. Alright, Millwood. And the swimming skill is great just for them being able to hold their breath twice as long. Like, even on non-aquatic maps, I think that's going to be a pretty great skill to have. Alright, that's that. Start with a couple. See what happens. Okay, couple 3. Think we can leave it open? I don't think they're gonna wander out. We might want to slow down on the bush bars. They probably prefer the mush bars to the lettuce though. Although I'd rather them eat lettuce. Who's going to the vacillator? Probably Bert or Gossman. These guys had more skills. Building skills. Steve. Probably Steve, huh? Or just stop pretending like we don't have a crush on Hassan. Man crush, obviously. Let's do Steve. Let's be responsible. Bust. Alright, well. Could be worse. Let's... Do we have the... other station? We do not. We don't have the... We don't even have the building to do science research yet. Right? Or is it in a different menu for no good reason? I really like it up here because it's cooler. I wish they changed that. It seems like they changed the tolerance for hot, but they still just wander off into colder areas of the base. – These guys did not get delivered. I don't know why not. Output blocked. Oh, balls. Alright, so that's not working. Could put these all on the same tile, but oh well. So how are we gonna make that work then? 'Cause that's our gonna be our milking station. Um, let's make Stinky priority on farming, and then we have Quinn for ranching. That way we can give Quinn the other swimwear. And maybe make some boots? I don't know. Alright, so is that gonna work? Unoccupied balls. Wait, or is that just complaining because the tile is already there? Let's see what happens. If we can put a fish release on top of a plant. Wait, you are not supposed to be doing this. Don't you have some farming to do? Are you blocked? God damn it. Could get rid of the ladder, I guess. Pretty sure you're able to get out of here. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, you're fine. Alright, that should work. Oops. Da, 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 da. I guess we do want to keep this closed because it looks like they will wander up into these two tiles, which will count as not being in the room. What do we do? What do we get? Mini fridge, mini pump, gas pump. Yeah, so we need the there it is. Planetarium. Let's get that out of the way. Crude oil, interesting. We have not delivered. Oh, they want sushi rolls specifically. I thought it was just general sushi, but we're making sushi rolls. Okay. The flip are you doing? What are you doing? You just going for a swim? Oh, finding safe area again. It's just idle behavior, I think. Yeah, water is looking pretty dire. I think we're going to have to bring this back down and reconnect it here, maybe. I mean, we got water everywhere, it's just not super convenient. So average output 3 kilograms per second. It's a decent amount. Yeah, I think that's about the same as a saltwater geyser. What are you eating? What was that? What did you just eat? Raw shellfish. Damn it. Don't eat raw food. Okay, I can't make sushi out of shellfish, huh? Where did we get calamari? Hmm. Oh, that's a problem. Uh, clean up some of these extra pipes. Yep, I think. Wait, no. Are we full? Or I think we're full on the print receptor. No, not yet. That's our last one. So now, now we gotta print something, or else we're gonna lose charge. Can we choose anything that we really want right now? Do we want it? What do we need? Do we need anything? Don't think so. That looks. What the heck? That looks scurry. Yeah, I guess we can print anything out of there. Yeah, that's this guy. Oh, that is pretty gnarly looking. You can zoom in. You want calamari. Do these produce seeds, or do we have to go dig up the rest of our clampums? I might have to dig them up. Well, you're not doing anything anyway, so that's an easy picking. Let's just dig them all up. Why not? Alright, here's our planetarium. This to a science station, science room. And then we continue research on that. Wait, what was this? Oh, a regular saltwater geyser. Okay. So we dug all the way out here. Looks like this is the bottom. Okay. You blocked yet? Yeah, you're blocked. Did we ever see whether this requires power or anything? It does. How much power? Doesn't say. We'll see what happens. Oh, we dug up 3 more. Did we not? Are we waiting for? Yeah, we should still wait for you. Can we not get to you because there's a lip there? Correct. Alright, are we making a slug ranch? Feel like we better. Could do that here, probably. Chloe Miller, 22. Hey, how's it going? It's going. How are you going? I want a lip here. Probably the beach chair was made out of feather fibers, which I find curious since there's no feather bearing critters here. We're gonna lose 2 soda canes. I think we can survive without them. Food. You'll be back in 5 minutes. Have to go kitchen, grab water. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know what I would have done if I didn't realize you were not here. Yeah, it's fine. What am I doing? Oh no, not the gum palm. Yeah, we just need to change everything to use that. So it's not 96. We'll get ambitious later. Alright, what are you called, Slogos? How much space do you need? Does it tell me? 12 cells, so that's 8 here for a full stable, which we do not have. And they eat salt. I mean, we could put mesh tile under here. You're back. Oh, that was less than 5 minutes. That's regular water, so we don't need to worry about it contaminating here. Needed to separate this by now. What do you prioritize first when starting a new colony? It's usually, obviously like the first day is getting a lavatory or outhouse and beds down. And then after that, you want to get, I usually do, you know, exploration, see what's around you, get proper bathroom set up so you can start accumulating water, proper bedroom, recreation room, great hall, whatever. Then it's oxygen, and then food set up, so we got farms, we got ranches going on. And then after that, yeah, then we start thinking about power and plastic and all the good mid-game stuff. What's your favorite duplicant trait? That's a hard one. I don't know if I have a favorite trait specifically. Like, I like finding duplicants with synergy between their traits and their interests. So like mole hands and digging interest. That sort of thing. That way they get a bonus, a permanent bonus to their whatever preferred stat is going to be. Yeah. I don't know if there's any specific trait though that I really look for, because it's all depends on their interest, I think. Favorite trait is quick learner. Yeah, that is a good one. That's a good one because it increases the rate that they learn everything, not just research. Let's see, wrangle up some of these logos. I don't know where the rest of them went. Thought we had more than that. Did they die? They might have died, I don't know. There's some more down here. Let's liberate those guys, shall we? Do I stream daily? No, definitely not. I stream irregularly, to put it politely. What's happening here? Wires overloading, yeah. It's not because of work, it's just I don't always feel like streaming. And so I'm not really, I don't know, I'm not trying to like become a streamer. It's just something I do once in a while. What am I trying to do? What's the button I'm trying to press here? Wrangle, N. You just followed me. Well, thank you, I guess. I hope one day you become a big streamer. Well, appreciate that. We will have to see. I'm not, holding my breath. You don't do job. No, I'm not working right now, no. Alright, so we actually got all the data analysis done, so just waiting for applied research. You're old man, huh? Yeah, I am. I don't know, I might be overselling the age thing a little bit, but not that old. I'm 41. 41 now? 41. Damn, you are not old, man. Well, it's all relative, right? Definitely older than I was. How did you get in here, Mr. Bloater Fry? Let's put you up here where you belong. I don't want you to... You're still wild, that's good. What is my goal on Twitch? Well, I have multiple goals. One of them is, to get, less angry at games when I'm playing online. Because playing with an audience, even an imaginary audience, tends to help even the keel, so to speak. The other goal is just, yeah, have fun, I guess. Your accent's not feels like you are in the US. Well, I think you might be incorrect there. I feel like I have a pretty solid US accent. Where am I from? I'm from the US. I think we skip all these guys. That would be a decent farmer rancher, but we already have a couple, so not super eager. You're also in the US, in Orlando. You got Discord? No, I don't have Discord. I am so... yeah. Shocked. I'm shocked that this conversation ended up asking about Discord. Are you from Orlando or are you in Orlando? Got Instagram. No. I mean, I do, but I'm not sharing my Instagram. You're in Orlando. Yeah. So where are you from then if you're not from Orlando? Uh, didn't we get a couple more snails? What more? What are you doing in here? Not enough water for you. Put you over here. There's another one. You can go over here too. Where are you? Unreachable. Find that hard to believe. Yeah, you seem to be able to reach just fine. Alright, so I'm gonna start doing useful skills on you. Give you a nice hat. I haven't even looked at the Dive Master hat. I don't know what it... It's just like a swim cap. Yeah. Alright. We have a ton of rubber, but that's 100 tiles of insulated wire. Maybe, I mean, that's not gonna get us all the way down here, I don't think. Alright, did we make any sushi yet? I'm guessing not. Doesn't look like it. Unless somebody ate it right away. Dun, 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 dun. Let's turn that off so people don't eat my sushi. Trying to give it to unknown duplicate 1 times 1. Oh, did we get... We're still waiting for... Yeah, I'm still waiting for material science. Getting there. I mean, we could even just zap it. I don't know why we wait for, 50 at a time. We just do 100 at a time. What else could we be doing in the meantime here? Probably want to set up like proper metal refining. We can start harvesting some of this natural gas. Looks like this accumulates up here, so that's convenient. We don't have to like bend over backwards, clearing out a pocket for it. We'll see how we can make this work. Is it mixed gas? There's some carbon dioxide here, otherwise it's all natural gas. You guys get gold, right? Secretes no gold malt, which you can turn into gold. Did these guys drop anything when they're happy, or is it just slime? Now they drop something, which makes slime. Okay. Could be doing something with that. And that. And that. Oh, we can make corallium. Interesting. Guys, can you believe that Chloe Miller, 22, stopped asking questions when I said I wouldn't give her my Discord or Instagram? Can you believe it? I don't know. I feel like I am way too generous with benefit of the doubt here when, like, I see it coming from a mile away, but I'm always like, well, maybe they're a real person who's actually interested in the stream. I mean, to give them credit, they did ask a couple pertinent questions about the game that I'm playing, which is unusual. Alright. Alright. That makes bracking. Refinement? Gleaner? What do you need? A lot of refined metal. And then we also get the milking station, which refined metal, and 4 kilograms of gaskets. I guess that's 4 gaskets. Assume that's like 4 gaskets worth of gaskets. What are we gonna do about refined metal? You're blocked again. Wait, I'm confused. Is it blocked or is it drilling? Drilling in progress, blocked. Oh, it's being unblocked. I see. I see. So what is the overall throughput then? Because it's not emitting 100% of the time, it seems like. Guess we can just start. Might as well get some oxygen out of these, I guess. I don't know, there's only, what, 10 watts worth of electricity to do that? Seems worth it. Not too... No, we can do that. But it's gonna be underwater though, that doesn't work underwater. So no. That is 2. Whatever, 2 something. We could grow our ranch beacons here. What do they need? Diet phosphorite starnicles. What do starnicles need? Starnicles need... Consume coquina. So there's... wall planters. Which I presume are for these guys. Do that. Feed these guys. It produces light for the blue corals. It produces oxygen. We need 2 of these for every 3 duplicates. That's a whole lot of futzing around when you could just turn the water into oxygen. We also need the fish fillets, which, I mean, if we were making, how much extra room? Hmm. Because this would let us automatically, we can put sweepers in if we did this and sweep out eggs like you would normally do in a ranch, instead of having extra tiles doing nothing over here. But then we'd have to, like, you know, do that. Hmm. Food's running a little low again. Might have to turn on mush bars. Blech. We're not gonna get over there, I don't think. Alright, so what are we doing? We were thinking about doing something with this natural gas. Could it tell us how much? Oh, it's a kilowatt when it's running. Oof. Hmm. What are you guys doing up here? Why is there plastic? These guys produce plastic? What the heck? What the heck? That's not gonna do anything. Can't get in there. What do they need? What do they require? Nothing. Really? No, here it is. I don't know why I'm impaired like this. Sulfur and brine or polluted brine. Is that really the only polluted brine vent we have? Certainly appears like it. Let's dig into here. See if we can see what's going on over here further. Oh, yeah. We were gonna put a milking station down. We got the gaskets, we got the metal. Alright, so then we need put that somewhere. We'll just chuck it down right below, I guess. Who's suffocating? Why aren't you swimming? Do you not have swimming? No, you don't. Why are you down here, you big dummy? God, if you suffocate... Oh, you're no way you're gonna make it. Someone could do CPR, right? That's new. Yeah, nice. Alright, so they don't just instantly die when they're being stupid now. take a nap. Then you're stuck now because you don't have swimming. Ugh. So not perfect. But what are you gonna do? Don't jump over to the other side. Don't jump. Ah! Ah! Alright, this will work though. You can breathe at least. Why did I give you... Oh, because yeah, you're gonna do ranching, but I didn't give you any swimming skills. I didn't think that you were gonna do any swimming. Who's starving? Oh, you can't even get over here. Oh my god. Lack of swimming is, who's starving? And why? Oh, we only have sushi rolls. Okay, time to get mush bars going again. Why aren't we delivering? Can't get there. Let's try that. How starving are you, anyway? You got 3/4 of a cycle to go, that's fine. Let's get you out of that mesh tile. Oh, we could feed these guys nori. And what are they? Just polluted water? Polluted dirt? Polluted dirt might be a little more challenging to find reliably. I wonder if you could feed them off of just wild plants. I don't know. Have to check the stats, do some maths. Alright, did we deliver it? Yes, we did. Alright, good. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about this power situation. Every time this runs, it just cooks our power lines. We don't have any temperature resistant materials yet, do we? No. Critter ranching 2 and swimming. Yeah, yeah. Alright. You got distracted. We were doing stuff. This can probably go away. I don't understand why all these soda canes aren't producing enough food. It's shocking. Slugs. Wait, there's 8 critters in here? No. Yeah? What? Oh, there's a bunch of eggs. We never did get, smart storage and stuff. Anything here? Farming, supplying. Quick learner. That was Chloe Miller's. favorite trait. Rip Chloe Miller. Yeah, I don't think we take any of these guys. Oh, I can make uni. Might as well, right? Can actually eat that. What do you, if we were gonna do that for serious, what would we need? Refined carbon? Uni or diamond? Huh. Is this a critter? This is, no, this is a plant. Ah, interesting. Interesting. I think it looks like it's based on a barnacle, right? The barnacles are animals, as far as I'm aware. Alright. Let's start doing some smart stuff here. Da, 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 da. Well, we fucked that up already. Now we can do this. Oh, metals. Right. We're thinking about where we were gonna do metal refining. Hmm. So if we dig this out, is that gonna be a huge problem? 100 kilograms of natural gas hiding in there. So do we get the sulfur when we mine out the sulfur? Hmm. Looks like we do. It seems we're not keeping up with the mush bars. That's right, we got a big old delivery of lettuce. Which is going there, that's good. Alright, well, things are progressing ever so slowly, it seems. We need our rancher to get, see, what do we have? Quinn. Need ranching too and swimming. I think I'd rather give her swimming first, though. Because that has already been a problem. Man, so many things to do. I keep thinking I want to put gas generators here somehow. But it's problem is the temperature. I mean, we just break open this abyssalite and let it normalize, equalize a bit. We're going to be producing polluted water. I don't know. We could break into this. I don't think that's gonna... I want to get in here anyway. Don't have anyone who can do excavation. I think we have somebody with the interest though. Looking for art. Oh, somebody had art. Steve has art interest. Why is it making that, oh, is the squid ink close to melting or boiling? 80 degrees, yeah. So the squid ink, so the squid makes squid ink, which makes refined carbon, which goes to the pin pockets, yeah. Which makes diamond, which goes to the marine drills. And these guys eat tubula, which need polluted brine and sulfur. Boy, it's a big old circle of life, huh? I'll hit enable delivery even though we're nowhere near getting stuff for that. What do you need rubber boots or something? What's your deal? Let's not let Stinky down here. I'd rather have our rancher, our actual dedicated rancher do that. She does have swimming now and a swimsuit, I think. That way Stinky won't get stressed from being wet. How much rubber we got? 800 kilograms. Not a whole lot. A lot of lettuce. Raw shellfish. I don't think we could do anything with that. Seafood wise, so I guess we could just turn that into cooked seafood. Yeah, the power situation is dire. I wonder if we can engineer a liquid lock inside of the liquid here with different liquid like polluted brine. Don't know how that would work. Let's do an experiment. We can put tiles here, right? Yeah. I was gonna screw that up. So the idea is maybe we put polluted brine into these tiles, and that way the polluted water can't force its way through. We shall see. Who's got skills? Harold's got skills. Give him that, I guess. Super duper digging. Go for it. Can we see their milking status? I don't know if that shows up anywhere. Oh, these do produce seeds. Well then. Alright, let's see what happens here. Maybe finish the tiles first. I'm not sure what's gonna happen with the existing polluted water. I mean, it's looks like it's working, right? I mean, we didn't quite get the tiles done in time, but other than that, what are you doing? You're fine. You can do that. Okay. Oh, you're man. That was impressive. Is that one? Oh, right, I see. So we don't really need this here. What are we doing this for? That's a great question. And the answer is science, I guess. Maybe we'll put our natural gas generators in here. I don't know. It's kind of the idea. We'll see what happens. This all seems hunky-dory. I kind of want to move that like that, just because. This might get over full. Pause for a moment. Pretty sure that's already, yeah, over maximum there. That's okay. Alright, so now that was done, we can start putting water back in here. Hey. Then, once these tiles are full, we should be able to put a solid tile here and delete this polluted water, and then get rid of that. The polluted brine should slosh over, and we should get a polluted brine liquid lock in the middle of a liquid. That's the theory. And then we'll have to clean up the rest of this polluted water somehow. Alright. What happened to you? How did you get light wounds? Why are they called glow squids? I don't think they glow. False advertising. Someone gonna build this freaking tile or what? What is the deal? It's not a siltstone, so maybe they just don't have siltstone. There we go. Alright, so now, moment of truth. Should. Polluted line, perfect. So now, we should be able to just keep digging this out without any issues. And then figure out how to get this water out of here. Yes. Yes. It's working. This will be polluted oxygen. Yep, real quick. That's fine. What do you want? Nothing. Nothing good. Yeah, we started this and we gave up because we need power. But we need more metals, and we need more power to get our refinery, to make more metals. It's just the whole thing, you know? Let's save room for a transformer. Or do we just put heavy watt all the way up? I don't know. Yeah, let's save room for a transformer. Where's my large power transformer? Oh, I need metal. Surprise! Need more metal. We need a battery in here too. Oh my gosh, we need so much stuff. That definitely needs metal. Alright, we'll just make some more metal. Uh-oh. These are starting to, off gas. Shit. Oops. I have a bunch of slime along everywhere. Man, if only we could have foreseen this. Yeah, I should just dig all this crap out. Who cares? Alright. Still not enough for fine metal. What is the holdup here? It's almost as if this is a really inefficient way to make metal. We're doing it! We're delivering the sushi roll. Slowly but surely. Gossman can... I guess we get given their construction. How far are you? Oh god, still super far from ranching. Alright, well, we need to decide what we're doing for power here. Are we gonna try to run a turn an insulated wire all the way up? That is also gonna require a bunch of metal. Yeesh. I think we could run a volcano. We have plastic for a steam turbine. No, we need gaskets, right? Yeah. And more metal. Surprise. Alright, well we know where, how much space we're gonna need, I think. We're gonna have one big old transformer. We're gonna have a battery. So let's do that. Why not? Once we get all three of these going, we're gonna have that much worth of natural gas. 3 generators worth of natural gas are the words I'm trying to say. Let's put the battery down. Put the power down. We can put some of this on the... we can't really put like a joint watt plate in there because it's gonna break our liquid lock and make a giant mess. But we can go bring this over like this. We're gonna need to wait to get the CO2 out of here. A way to get the natural gas into here, which I think we're just gonna go down this way. CO2 is a great question. What are we gonna do with that? I mean, we could send it up into space, but that's a really long pipe for that. I usually like to save it, you know, just in case. But then we're gonna need like another brine liquid lock. Can these be underwater? Let's find out. Let's do some more science. We'll just assume the answer is yes. The answer's almost certainly not yes, but we're just gonna... We got our second, yes, actual transformer down. And then we'll figure out what to do with the rest of this power. 25 per, 25 per, so it's the same amount of refined metal. Ten kilograms of caviar, huh? Yeesh. This isn't a farm anymore. Tragedy of tragedies. We'll just put a door over here. Good enough. Look at all those little sluggos. Lot of sirens today. It's almost like living back in the city. It's summertime on the coast, I guess. Hassan is still got slime lung. Man. Well, do we go up or what? I don't know what we do. I don't know what. I guess this is taking a long time because we're trying to build it out of siltstone still, and we just don't have a whole lot of it accessible. There's a whole bunch there we could use. Or we could just make it out of something else. Do you have any rock that's close? Granite? We have granite down here. Let's try granite. So there is the issue that we might suck up enough water and brine to get polluted water over here and then off-gas polluted water into our little air pocket here. Does this need to be... Who knows? Who cares? Where are you going? Cooking supply. Alright, we can give you a hat now. That's exciting. Huh. Stacks up pretty pretty high, huh? I guess you can make some pretty convenient liquid locks that way. That's nice. Normally you need to go do ages and ages of space exploration to get that going. It kind of seems like there's just not building stuff down here, doesn't it? Because we have the zinc. I know we have the zinc. So this does work underwater, so that's exciting. Nope. Thanks, no thanks. Are we? Oh no, what have we done? Overpressure. God, I hate the overpressure mechanics sometimes. Yeah, son of a bitch. Because there's just a little bit of hydrogen up here, and every time a little packet of hydrogen passes that vent, it's like, oh, I can push out a little bit more oxygen. Oh, I can push out a little bit more oxygen. Oh, I can push out a little bit more oxygen, and then before you know it, you have 6 kilograms of oxygen in here, even though it's only supposed to emit up to 2 kilograms per tile. Alright, that's done, so we can go down here. Bring the power up, maybe. I mean, that does seem a little silly, doesn't it? Right here. Let's see if we can do this real quick like. It's not going to interfere if we put another generator down. But it is it gonna, yeah, we can't put the, that's fine, we'll just put the pump here. Right. Probably didn't need all of this. I could have just brought this power down. Oh well. Live and you learn, right? Need to do something with the excess polluted water too. I guess we could just put it into the pipe. Put it into this pipe that's sending stuff up. Turn it into oxygen. I guess we just auto harvest all this stuff. I don't know why we wouldn't. Right? Mucin. What does that turn into again? It does turn into polluted water if it gets too hot, which will off gas, which will ruin our precious pure natural gas here. So we maybe just need to not get it hot. We got some breathing room there. Should be fine. What's the worst that could happen? What's your... Oh, we can just tie it in, that's fine. We're gonna have to bootstrap this, though. God damn it. You've always been doing this thing where it resets the number in text fields sporadically while you're typing it in. It's pretty obnoxious. Wait, why do you have power? I'm so confused. I guess we don't need this. How did you have power? Enough power to... I was not paying attention. We'll have to look at that in the instant replay later. Alright, well, that's powered now. Okay. Maybe... so yeah, next phase is, refined metal. Still don't know exactly how we're gonna manage that. I mean, I guess we put another liquid lock in somewhere down here. Brine liquid lock. Not here. I guess we just do it here. Right? Right. Stop making stuff out of siltstone, huh? What's wrong with me? Except there... Right, we need to not dig that out until we finish our lock. Ah, keyboard. So it's gonna look like this, I think. Yeah, then I don't know about what we're gonna do about the wastewater exactly. Alright. Good brine, enable auto bottle. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of some of this water. It's almost overflowing already. That's fine, right? Power's already connected. How close are we to getting you done? What was that, like 2/3 of the way? We're 2/3 of the way there. I don't know where we got the nosh bean, but we can start making some of the edamame. Why not? Good for morale. Must have gotten it. Must have come from over here somewhere. If it's above 100, we don't care if there's a little bit in here. We just want to make sure we don't get these machines flooded. Alright, it's not a room. Shoots! Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make this a room if we have this hanging out here. And we can't put a joint plate in because that's going to it's going to cause problems. It's going to cause some flooding. Alright, so that's enough brine there. Let's put that down. Fill these 2 tiles up. Fill these 2 tiles up. Stop. God damn it. Build this fucking tile. Hassan! There you go. There you go, buddy. Good job. Hey, what are you doing out here? I feel like the shouldn't be wandering where they don't want to be. Like, the body temperature's too low for them out here. So they're like, I'm cold. Well, go back to your frickin' dark, terrifying underwater cavern. Come on. What are we doing here? Alright, so we'll delete that tile. Really? Delivered it and then wait for somebody else to walk all the way down here? Or swim, whatever. Alright, it's probably good for now, yeah. Let's see what we can do here. Dig this out from this side. I don't really know if it matters how big this room is. No, don't think we want to put that down until we get some of this polluted water out of here. Flatulent, great. Yeah, I think we're good. Now you have slime lung. Speaking of slime, sheesh. I don't know, maybe a sweepy would be good here. 'Cause I don't think it, yeah, I don't think it, distributes very well. Do we even have a sweepy dock? Where is that? Utilities? Sweepy dock? What? Submergible? Is that a category that they added? They must have, I don't remember seeing that. And you know me, if I didn't see it, that definitely means it wasn't there. Let's make sure we don't get trapped somehow. Oh, they have to be submerged. Well then. How are we gonna enforce that? Guess we build a wall here and a ladder over here. I'm good at straight lines, don't worry about me. Surely we will not get anyone trapped doing that, right? Where does the water came from? Boo Bear TTV, are you loving this one? Yeah, I think so. I think it's really interesting. All the new stuff they've added. I haven't wrapped my head around everything yet, obviously, because it's just a lot. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I definitely like the back tiles and stuff, like the stuff they added, not just in not in the DLC, but also to the base game, like the back tiles. Gaskets are interesting. I'm not sure how. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sold on the gasket thing, especially since it produces two different units, two different types of gaskets anyway. So I feel like they could have just made everything that uses gaskets just continue to use plastic or rubber. But other than that, yeah. Yeah, I was surprised just how much new new critters and stuff there are. Like I kept going down and finding more stuff and more stuff, which is pretty cool. Alright, so now we're not gonna trap anybody, probably. Let's do that. Let's try to submerge this poor bastard again. I think that's the top, right? Yeah. Yeah, out of the DLCs, obviously I think Spaced Out is the best. But that was more like a feature expansion than a content expansion, if that makes sense. Whereas like Frosty Planet, Prehistoric Planet, Aquatic Planet, it all seems like content rather than specifically features. But in terms of those three, I think this is probably the coolest so far. Still trying to get this polluted water out of here. I guess we could go deeper. All right. We've done enough here, I think. Oh, we need to actually finish sealing this off before we seal it off, huh? I really wish there was timestamps in the Twitch chat window. I don't know if that's an option I could enable. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, that did not do what I thought it was gonna do. Alright, what were we doing? We were putting a refinery down. Metal refinery. Which is definitely not going to overheat in here because there's no oxygen. Definitely not. That would be crazy. Maybe we should get a little more liquid down, I don't know. Can you guys do that one? Because right now we're taking polluted brine out of here and then dropping it in here, and it's just going to the exact same space. Not ideal. Guys, 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 guys. Come on. Alright, so, what do we, I guess we're just gonna suck stuff up over here and then drop it back over here. Is the plan I'm coming up with right now. Drunken master. Here. What's the worst that could happen, right, guys? I mean, maybe we have to put it further over. I don't know. Alright, it's already working again, so let's not worry too much about it. You're not submergible, right? Why would you be submergible? Refinement. Of course not. Of course not. Alright, made those pipes out of the right material this time, that's good. We're learning, allegedly. We're making more sushi, we're making more good stuff. Oh, calamari comes from the squid, doesn't it? That would make sense, right? Because calamari is squid. Yeah, calamari. Well, that's a lot of calamari. I feel like you could make nigiri out of more than just calamari. If we're getting particular here. Oh, we're gonna get our second duplicate. I mean, we're not gonna get them. They just kind of swim off into nowhere, but. Deliver the sushi roll. One new gasket, 2 gum palm seeds. Oh man. And then she's gone. Wait, what did we bring over here for? We knew about this. It is dormant now, we could sneak in here somehow. Make a mess out of everything. Let's do it, let's make a mess out of all of our fluids. Not you. Granite, we're gonna have a lot of granite over here, let's use granite. Alright, last one's here, we just need caviar, which means we just need Quinn to get ranching too. I think. Probably some other stuff. I guess carrying? I don't know. I'm not doing a whole lot of research right now. So I don't know where you got these wounds from. Do they get wounds from attacking the pin pocket? Day 3. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not reading this out loud, sorry guys. Neutronium. Huh? Alright, well, that was of all the things I've read in the game. That was one of them. Oh, this doesn't work too well out of water, huh? I should probably start thinking about doing something with all this CO2. Shouldn't be too difficult to get a little bit of storage somewhere. It's just a quick little CO2 storage. Could go anywhere. Let's put it here. What do you got for me? More hands. Yeah. I think we're good. So this is gonna be a big mess, but at least we'll get this water out, or yeah, let's put the water out of here. Let's prepare here. I guess we just put this right in the middle here. We want our usual gas element sensor. This isn't quite usual. Here, let's move this over a hair. Buffer. Wait, filter then buffer. CO2. And I guess we'll just vent everything else back here. Ugh! Ugh! That's a gasket, why not? Alright, this is almost ready. I'm worried about that causing problems. Like the last time we played, we had oxygen overpressure everywhere. You are full of garbage. Okay, then what happens? How do you get the mucin out of here? We can eat sushi now. Where was that? Sushi rolls. Surprised we haven't gotten any more. I guess we have tons of eggs here. So there's that. Yeah, we definitely made a mistake by making this only 3 high, because now we can't put sweepers in here to get these eggs out. So, a lesson for next time. Put some polluted brine in here. It seems to be my material of choice. I need to get rid of all this extra polluted water now. Maybe make a little lid for this so we don't keep dripping polluted water into here. Totally get over there. I don't know what the problem is. I was hoping we could get our last duplicate done this stream, because it's gonna be 4 hours to do it next time, and I think that's gonna be a bit overkill. Maybe we'll just go a little long. I don't know. Let me double check. I think we might be okay. Can we build this already, please? Well, that is doing a thing. Probably should have polluted brine. Wait, does polluted brine off gas? Hold on, hold on. Doesn't seem like it does. Mixture water-based liquid properties. Water-based liquid. So this, curious. So polluted water is a mixture, but polluted brine is not. Neither is salt water. What about regular brine? No. Huh. I feel like there's some inconsistencies going on here. Ah, well, let's fill it up with polluted brine and see what happens. Can we get the polluted water out of here? We do want to do that still. Polluted water. It's already overpressure, so. Okay, that's done. Oh yeah, power is also a requirement. Let's hook that puppy up. Priority. So we can get this done. Going at least. We're gonna want to get this unburied. They gotta put some, oh, these are burying our tubulas. We could do that. Do you have a tiny bit of polluted oxygen hanging out in there? I think that'll be okay. As long as it doesn't get on the bottom, that's where it causes problems. We like we have a layer of other gas here, so the carbon dioxide can't push itself up. Okay, here we go. Did you ever look at the thermal properties of polluted brine? Is it basically the same as regular brine? 106.825. It's a little bit even more temperature resilient. I don't know what else to call it. I would be surprised. I am surprised that this doesn't seem to off gas. Because obviously polluted dirt or polluted water does. But oh well, what am I gonna do? I guess it does get complicated because then like it shouldn't off gas into just polluted oxygen. It should have salt too, or brine. I don't know. Good, that's what we wanted. All right, well that'll clean this crap out eventually. I guess we could put some more of these down. How much space did we leave here? Too much space. Wait. Oh, that's back wall. Man, that's a little confusing. It looks a lot like foreground tile. I don't know if there's something they could do to make that a little more visually distinct. Because this seems pretty clearly background tiles because it's so much darker, but yeah, could not tell here. Never a greenhouse again. I don't think we even have fertilizer, so I don't know what good it's doing us. But it's there, and that's the thought that counts, or something. You run out of air, is that why you keep running out? We could just blast some oxygen in here. You know me, just blasting oxygen everywhere. Do you... Oh, you have it. Alright, let's do this. Let's milk some freaking sequins. Sequins? Sequines? I don't know. Stinky... I'll give you ranching also, I guess. Alright, we also needed the, it wasn't refinement? The gleaner. Which requires refined metal, which we're working on. Yeah. What are you doing over here? Digging. Okay. I'll allow it. Yep. Milk me some sequins. I think, maybe. No critters ready. What? What? What do you mean no critters ready? They've been sitting here. Oh, the reproduction has to get high enough. Oh no. Where's the reproduction at? Oh, it has to, oh, that's weird. Alright, well, we have a whole lot of eggs in here. I'm surprised we haven't gotten overcrowded yet. I guess 12 is the max, so... Dang it! We lost a lot of daggum time. Milking opportunities. Because we didn't have the right skills. Skill combinations. Wait, you harvest it and it turns into a kelp pole? What? Alright, if you say so. So, how much ovaline do we need for... How much caviar was it? 10 kilograms of caviar? And why is this taking so long? I guess part of the reason is they can't breathe. Because there's water and then there's CO2. Desperately need to do something about this power situation, but at least we don't have this guy on there anymore. Oh my god, can somebody please just do this? That's cooler. I mean, if we really get concerned about temperature, we can just crack this open and annihilate our beta hives. So we made some mistakes here. Again, like I said, we should have made this 4 high. And this is 2. Yeah, this is in the way. If we dug the rest of it down, though, I think we'd be okay. So maybe that's what we ought to do, is just bring it down a little bit. Can we put this somewhere else that's not right in the way? Yeah, let's just put it over here. Alright, well, I second guess myself because there's not a lot of space over there. Let's put it down here! How much time do we have before milking time? 17% per cycle, so 1 cycle, 2 cycles, 2 cycles. Sure. Oh, this is all siltstone still. Let's change that. Oh, we're probably doing alright on mush fry again. Alright, so 96 is that? Yeah. Let's get the pipe going. How are we doing here? Making progress. Refinement, cleaner. Can we make? Oh, that's big. Use a big one. We don't need you anymore, I don't think. I do detect a slight complication here. Alright, we'll make it the right height then. Refinement, cleaner. We got it! Just in the nick of time. Oh, does that reset their, reset the reproduction? Eh. I see. I see. I guess I've never done the milking on the gassy moos either, I guess. Alright, you probably need power too, you big power hungry bastard. And you need just somewhere to put your dirty byproducts. Are these reachable, or what's the hold up here? Not on my schedule. Speaking of schedules, we're fine. Still have no idea how much Ovaltine we need to make the caviar, 10 kilograms of caviar. Oh, what are you doing down there, Steve? Okay, you managed to survive somehow. Building the siltstone again, that's probably part of the problem. We've been taking advantage of our buddy buds. To contain some of this slime lung, but it looks like it's mostly gone now. Alright, Gleaner. Glean me some Ovaltine. Ovaline. That's what I said. What do you got for me? We're gonna get it? Are we gonna get enough? I think we will after we get the other two guys milked here. Did we enable delivers yet? I think we did. Yeah. How much power do you use? 480. Not so bad. What? What? Harold can do more carrying. Steve can do demolition. Let's milk these cows already. Come on. Trying to select Quinn here. There we go. So much breath. There we go, we got the caviar. How do we get it out of here? We can deliver it now, right? No, it doesn't think we can. So there's, okay, so it requires emptying, but there's no like manual empty like on most other machines. Don't eat that. Deliver it. Thank you. Can we eat that? Must be able to, right? Where is it? Let's see it. Here we go. Recruit survivor. One new gasket. All right, so we got a new duplicate finally. Let's see what the cinematic's like. If there's one. Huzzah! We have shown the survivor that ours is a colony worth joining. She says her name is Minnow. Her serene temperament and ability to survive long stretches without oxygen will serve us well as we face the infinite challenges of marine colony building. Well, not super exciting, but we did it! Let's check her out, see what she's up to. See what her deal is. Maybe get her digits. Free diver. Plus 400 maximum breath. Practically amphibious. You don't say. Nyctophobic. Well, can't have it all, I guess. Tidying and rocketry. I mean, out of all the interests, those are two of them. So, I mean, yeah, free driver, that is crazy good. Did she get swimming for free, or does that... She looks cool, though, dang. Yeah, she gets swimming for free. You'd think she'd get Dive Master for free, too, considering that she is, and I quote, practically amphibious. But, what are you gonna do? Can't complain about that. But yeah, it's cool looking duplicate. I don't know if that's supposed to be the same duplicate in these 3 different places, or it kind of seems like, because she swam off whenever we delivered stuff to her, but she was there at the same time, so it was a little weird. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to think about that. But yeah, we are past our normal stopping point, so this is perfect stopping point. We did what we really originally intended to do, which was just to check out all the new stuff. We didn't explore everything, we didn't try out everything, we didn't make ranches for everything, but we did take a look. So I think mission accomplished-ish. And yeah, I think we'll do another run and try to do things a little more coherently next time. Maybe try to take advantage of the flu corals instead of our usual spawn setup. Yeah, it was a little tricky because of these require the wide hydroponic farms, which requires pearl or diamond. and it's hard to get down to the diamond without oxygen. So it's yeah, it's a whole thing. So we'll see if we do better next time. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, this is a lot of new stuff to play with here. Um, it'll be especially interesting to see how this works in like a 100% run. Um, yeah, we'll see. I don't know if we're gonna do a 100% run right away. That's a whole lot of yeah. I don't think I even finished my last one. I think I got bored and the performance was so bad that I quit. But maybe we'll give it another shot. There have been some performance improvements since then, so maybe it's survivable now. But yeah, everything looks cool. It's love the POI stuff. I'm not sure whether either other asteroids have something similar now or not, or whether it's just this one. But yeah, I think that's it. I think we're gonna wrap this up. Um, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.